Check, check, mic check, check. Sound check. Check, check. Good evening and welcome to North Sargent High School here for a Class B Region 1 volleyball matchup between the Tri-State Tigers and the Sargent County Bulldogs. Nick Furch here with your live event coming to you from Gwinner, North Dakota, and we have an exciting end of the regular season matchup here between these two squads as both teams are looking to improve their standings within region play and be vying for a higher seed. Right now, Sargent County is looking to control what they can, as if a win tonight will give them an opportunity to possibly host a region play-in game next week, depending on the results of the Enderlin matchup with Kindred High School next week on Monday. The Tri-State Tigers also looking to improve their region standing right now, as they have two region matchups remaining here on the season between the game here tonight and a game next week, next Monday, against Maple River. So as we begin to set the stage here for the matchup tonight, I was able to talk to both head coaches from both teams. Talking to head coach Amy Krieger and assistant coach Christy Braun for the Tri-State Tigers. They decided to channel the old Al Davis mantra of just win. All right, just win. That's really what they are hoping for here tonight. They have a lot of quality players, very balanced group between seniors, sophomores, couple juniors mixing in there as well. Ava Fritz, who is the middle hitter, 5'7" senior for the Tigers, definitely is going to be one of those forces for Tri-State at the net here tonight. Callie Grefsrud, another senior for Tri-State, the right side hitter, also looking to make a big impact here for the Tigers moving forward tonight. All right, as I mentioned, they're really just hoping to win and improve their standings as much as they can. But talking to head coach for the Bulldogs, Jenna Anderson, right, that situation of, right, win and then wait till next week, that's going to be a big motivating factor here for the Bulldogs here tonight. Definitely coming off of a much hotter stretch of volleyball than that they have seen kind of throughout the season, right? Coming off of a win against Lisbon on Tuesday night. That game was over in Lisbon, went into 5, so a very exciting match all around. So really, as we begin to look at this matchup ahead, right, the hitters for the Bulldogs have definitely been coming on strong between junior Elena Anderson, senior Jamie Bope, as well as freshman Carly Cadoon, who was able to win player of the game for your live event here just a couple of evenings ago. Definitely looking to improve as they get to this last game here on the season, right? You want to be playing your best volleyball here at this stretch. The best part about this Bulldog team is they've kind of balanced, or they've fought through a dangerous stretch where they've had a lot of injuries, they've had some illness, but Coach Anderson said they're at full strength here tonight. As we begin to end warm-ups here and get ready for our opening lineups, we will send it on down to the floor where we will get our opening lineups from Athletic Director Michael Sorley here at North Sargent.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a local golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities, there hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
If you want help from a firm that has integrity and respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the betterment of the community, look no farther than Onstead Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys has dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsborough, Natick, Page, and Castleton. Or view our website, www.onsteadlaw.com.
Abuse can affect anyone, and each person's experience is different. Abuse is about power and control, and it is not always black and blue. A loving relationship should not be threatening, accusing, isolating, or include violence of any kind. The Abuse Resource Network provides services to start living the life you deserve. For more information, visit abuseresourcenetwork.org.
My name is Jared, born and raised in Minnesota, and I'm a project director at Enbridge. Enbridge is more than a pipeline company. It's a company participating in renewable energy projects in Minnesota and abroad, and I'm really proud to be working here.
We believe a cleaner energy future is achievable. For over 20 years, we've been early adopters of renewable energy, and we're proudly committed to net zero emissions by 2050. To hear more from Jared, visit enbridge.com/Jared. That's JERRID.
Here it's way more hands-on. The college has better equipment than the shop I'm at now. Like, you name it, they got it. You get to use your tools and your hands a lot more. My name is Sean, and I'm here for my future.
First week of college, I can't tell you how many friends I've made. It's a family, you know what I mean? Like, every time I go to a meeting, like, everyone knows my name. They're always kind to me. I love it. I can't explain how much I love it here. My name is Junior, and I'm here for my future.
As we begin to get set here for this important Region 1 matchup, let's meet our starters first for the visitors on the scoreboard here tonight, the Tri-State Tigers. The setter, number 1, Kylie Lawrence. The libero, number 2, Morgan Navratil. The middle hitter, number 5, Ava Fritz. The outside hitter, number 9, Ramey Lawrence. Another right side hitter, number 11, Callie Grefsrud. Outside hitter, number 13, Hallie Gockler. And middle hitter, number 14, Malia Carter. Tri-State Tigers are coached by head coach Amy Krieger, assisted by Christy Braun. Sargent County Bulldogs. Their starting lineup for tonight: the senior, number 1, outside hitter, Jamie Bope. The sophomore libero, number 5, Emma Bixby. The freshman middle hitter, number 22, Carly Cadoon. The junior middle hitter, number 24, Hallie Nelson. Junior outside hitter, number 26, Elena Anderson. The senior right side hitter, number 29, Anna Hoisted. And the senior setter, number 42, Lily Wolf. Bulldogs are coached by head coach Jenna Anderson, assisted by Abigail Ogdahl and Anna Mauk. The Bulldogs are wearing their white and pink jerseys here tonight for Breast Cancer Awareness Month, as they have been throughout much of the month here of October. So it's always wonderful to be able to see the Bulldogs supporting such a wonderful cause here this evening. All right, our lineups are set. Both teams meeting at the net, wishing one another luck, and we are about to begin here very shortly in North Sargent. All right, and the ball is back to Anna Hoisted, and she will get this match started. It's a good serve there from Hoisted. That is hit over and out by Callie Grefsrud, and that'll be a point here for the Bulldogs. Off to a good start there, as once again we see Grefsrud gets that over for the Tigers. This is out to Jamie Bope. Big hit there by Ramey Lawrence, and that's going to be a kill. Back to serve for the Tigers, Callie Grefsrud. As Erickson able to play that one. Good job there by Nelson. As Hallie Nelson able to get that over and down for the Bulldogs, as we see an early substitution here. Leilani Ringer coming in and is back to serve for the Bulldogs. Grefsrud, this is out to Kylie Lawrence. Blocked there from Hallie Nelson. Hallie Nelson did not play in the game on Tuesday due to an illness, but good to see the junior back in action for the Bulldogs, as once again she's able to get a tip there, but Malia Carter is able to get that through the block attempt by the Bulldogs and gets a side out for Tri-State. As Carter's serve is up, Erickson to Wolf. This is out to Anderson, and just a bit much there from Lena Anderson. Malia Carter back. Serve once again for the Tigers. Good effort there by Bope. Anderson. That's Grefsrud. And unable to get to it is Ramey Lawrence. That'll be a side out for the Bulldogs. Coming in for Sargent County is Carly Cadoon. Good hustle there by Anderson. Gets back up, gets that over. Good push there from Cadoon. Picked up by Navratil. This is Ramey Lawrence, and Ramey Lawrence able to get that one to fall. Unable to keep that in play is Elena Anderson. We have side out Tigers. Ramey Lawrence back to serve. Bope. This is Wolf to Anderson. Almost gets that to dance over the net. Big hit there. Good kill from Ava Fritz, the senior middle hitter. And it looks like we might have an over the net call. Actually, I thought that was a good hit from Fritz there, but it was ruled that she did touch the top of the net there. So we have a side out for the Bulldogs. Sadie Newstall back to serve. Good play there from Fritz, able to get that over. Kadoon, big hit there and just out of bounds. Look close to the line there. And Kylie Lawrence back to serve for Tri-State. Looks like Wolf just checked back in for the Bulldogs. Good play off the net there from Wolf. Big hit there from Callie Grefstrud, and that's a kill. Anderson, Wolf, Kadoon, Navratil there. That is Lawrence. Hallie Gockler got that over for Tri-State. Big hit there from Anna Hoisted. This is Ava Fritz once again. A good touch there from Carly Kadoon, able to get that one to land in the middle of the Tigers defense. We've got side out. Elena Anderson back for the Bulldogs and able to get that one to land on the side of the Tigers, unable to play that out of the net. Grefsrud tipped up by Wolf. Good play there by Bixby, able to get back to that, but Jamie Pope unable to get that one over as Ava Fritz is back to serve. A lot of back and forth here early on in set number one as we have another side out for the Bulldogs. Hallie Nelson coming back in for Sargent County. Emma Bixby, sophomore libero, back to serve. Good serve there from Bixby. And Ramey Lawrence's attempt is out of bounds. 9-8 Bulldogs here early on in set number one. Bixby again. Navratil just too strong. Gets lost up in the ceiling here as we've got an ace from Bixby. Lawrence gets that over. Wolf up to Nelson. Big block there from Malia Carter. And Bixby unable to get that one over the net. That was a huge block. Malia Carter. And Hallie Gockler's serve is in the net here. 11-9 Bulldogs. Hoisted's serve is over. Lawrence, that is Carter with the hit for Sargent County. Good dig there by Navratil. Good communication there for Anderson, able to get to that one. Big hit by Bope, and we've got a tip call here, and that is a point for the Bulldogs. I was starting to think that, yes, maybe that was tipped there, and looks like our side judge over on the right side of your screen here is the one who was able to see that and get that point there for the Bulldogs. So Hoisted is still serving for Sargent County. Her serve is an ace, able to get that one to stay just inside the line. Big hit there by Carter, blocked by Nelson. Wolf, this is out to Bope. And big hit there from Bope, gets up, taps that one over. Kylie Lawrence Callie Grefsrud hit is just out of play, and Bulldogs able to extend their lead a little bit here as we start to enter the midway point of set number 1. Big hit there from Ramey Lawrence, but dug out nicely by Elena Anderson, and Lawrence gets another shot and another dig from Anderson. Good effort there all around from Lena Anderson. Great hits there from Ramey Lawrence, and that's going to be a side out for the Tigers. As Grefsrud, her serve is up and over Wolf. This is Anderson. Just a bit much there, trying to hit it over from the back row. Not an easy task. Unfortunately, out of play for Anderson as Grefsrud once again serves it up. Erickson, Wolf, Nelson, tip there from Malia Carter, and that might have helped the Bulldogs as that is able to fall just in the middle of that defense, and it looks like we have a timeout on the floor. Sargent County Bulldogs leading here in set number 1, 15-11. You are watching on your live event.
Wallach Johnson Insurance is your friendly neighborhood team of qualified insurance professionals in Gwinner, Rutland, and Lisbon. Get in touch with Lene Johnson or Luann Walliser as they have access to highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Plus, they can get you a free quote started today. For more information, check out their website at nd-insure.com. Wallach Johnson Insurance, professional insurance with a personal touch.
15-11 here at North Sargent. Sargent County Bulldogs leading the Tri-State Tigers 15-11. Big Region 1 matchup with major region seeding at play here. Sargent County gets a win tonight and a loss from Enderlin next week. And they've got a chance to host a region play-in game next week. Tri-State, 2 region games remaining for them. Just got to win to improve their seeding. As Bixby gets this up to Anderson, and Anderson unable to get that one over. Malia Carter serve. Erickson to Wolf, out to Anderson, and that is a kill. Looks like it might have been tipped at the net, but ruled in play as well. So nice work there by Elena Anderson, able to make that adjustment on her hits. Had a couple go strong. Kadoon gets that one over. Grefsrud to Kylie Lawrence, out to Ava Fritz. Good play there by Bope, able to get that up. And Anderson, big hit, but good dig there from Gockler. And that hit attempt is too strong. 17-12 Bulldogs. Hallie Nelson's serve is up over. Navratil gets that up to Grefsrud, and Grefsrud able to hit that one over and fall just in play as Jamie Bope tried to let that one fall out. Ramey Lawrence back for the serve. Bope. Wolf, good hustle there by Lily Wolf. And Carly Kadoon gets that over Grefsrud. This is Ava Fritz, tipped at the net. Wolf up to Kadoon. And that hit is just out of play. It looked like it was close to being tipped there by a Tigers player, but good recognition there as that is in the net. And Anna Hoisted And Sadie Newstel come back in for the Bulldogs. And Sadie Newstel will go back to serve. Grefsrud to Gockler. And nice hit there from Hallie Gockler. The junior able to elevate and hit that one over. Good play there as Kylie Lawrence serves this one up out to Wolf, and Hoisted's attempt there into the net as Tri-State begins to narrow that gap a little bit, as there's now just a 2-point lead for the Bulldogs. Sargent County's been kind of getting themselves into a rough spot, hitting it out into the net. Good work here by the Tigers to get it close. However, that hit attempt from Hallie Gockler is just a little strong. Good job there by the line judge, able to tiptoe out of the way, and we've got a tip call here, and that's an ace. An ace for Elena Anderson. Grefsrud's hit attempt gets over Wolf. This is out to Bope, and Bope just a bit strong. That'll be a side out for Tri-State. Malia Carter coming back in as Morgan Navratil will take a quick breather. Ava Fritz back. Her serve. Wolf out to Kadoon. Kylie Lawrence, good little tip over there. Tries to push that one over, and huge block from Malia Carter. It's the second time here in set number one we have seen Malia Carter come to play at the net. Hoisted back to Bope. Carter. There's Kylie Lawrence to Grefsrud, and that will be 4 hits. The ball did not get over the net. Hallie Nelson coming back in. Emma Bixby back to serve for the Bulldogs. Navratil, who just came back into the game as well. Ramey Lawrence gets that one over. Bixby to Bope, and just a bit strong from Jamie Bope there, 21-19. As Tri-State looking to try and keep this one alive and make a comeback here in set number one, as Hallie Gockler is back to serve. Anderson, oh, good adjustment off of the ceiling from Hoisted there. Ramey Lawrence unable to get that one over, as it is now 22-19. Anna Hoisted back for the Bulldogs. Kylie Lawrence, this is Malia Carter able to get that one to fall. As Abby Erickson comes back in for Sargent County. Callie Grefsrud serve. Job there by Gockler, able to get that one over, and Bixby's dig attempt goes over and out of bounds, as it is now just a 1-point lead for the Bulldogs. Grefsrud, just a bit long there. Good decision there by Erickson to let that one sail over her head, as Leilani Ringer coming in to serve for the Bulldogs. Gockler, this is Grefsrud to Carter. Job there by Ringer. Bixby's back row hit attempt. Able to get that one to fall, unable to play that out of the net, and we've got set point here for the Bulldogs as Leilani Ringer's serve is up and played there by Navratil. Grefsrud. Ringer, good pass Out to Walth and Nelson. Good adjustment there from Hallie Nelson, but dug out by Grefsrud, and Anderson comes flying in, able to get that over for the Bulldogs. Grefsrud, this is Carter. It's a little touch on that one. Sets it up to Hallie Nelson, and good play out of the net there by Ramey Lawrence. And Anderson unable to finish off that point for the Bulldogs. That was a great effort there by Ramey Lawrence, playing it out of the net, keeping this set alive for the Tigers, as Malia Carter is back to serve here as set point for the Bulldogs. Is still in play. Anderson with the hammer, played well off of the ceiling, but unable to get to it is Malia Carter, and that is going to be a set one victory for the Bulldogs as they win 25-22 here in set number one. We'll step away for a quick break. Sargent County leads 1-0.
District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us. The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
Hey, what you doing?
Crawling around under my planter trying to figure out if I need any maintenance parts replaced.
It's harvest time, buddy.
Yeah, I know, but the guys at RDK Enterprises keep reminding me to check now, just in case I need something ordered.
What do I look for?
Just give RDK a call and ask some questions. They are the guys I go to for answers.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. We will answer all of your planter questions or come out to your farm and take a look at your planter. Give us a call, 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Set number 2 about to begin here at North Sargent. You are watching on yourliveevent.com on this Thursday evening. If you do not have any weekend plans, this is the last weekend to go check out the Valley Corn Maze and Pumpkin Patch up at the Red River Valley Fair up in Fargo. The last day is this Sunday, October 30th. Plenty of attractions: kids straw bale maze, pumpkin bowling, cornhole, and many more. If you are interested, tickets are still available at redrivervalleyfair.com. Also, check out their website and social media pages regarding special events and weather. Got to soak up as much of this nice fall weather before the dreaded North Dakota winter begins to creep in. Admission is $10 per person. 2 and under are free, so make sure that you go check out the Valley Corn Maze and Pumpkin Patch up at the Red River Valley Fairgrounds in Fargo this weekend. 1-0 is what we're looking at right now. Sargent County able to play well there down the stretch. A lot of back and forth throughout much of that opening set. A nice little run by the Bulldogs there in the middle is what helped propel them to a first set victory. As Hallie Gockler's serve is up, and we have Hallie Nelson. Good kill there from Hallie Nelson, able to get the scoring going for the Bulldogs as Leilani Ringer comes back in for Sargent County as Jamie Bope takes a quick breather. Good adjustment by Lawrence there, and good block from Nelson. Grefstrud's push over. And that is out just at the feet of the line judge there. As Bope comes back in. That was a good hit by Anderson, just barely unable to keep that in play as Grefstrud gets it over. Good serve from Grefstrud. Nelson. Good hit, but great dig there by Gockler. And Anderson able to get that one to go up over the net. Ramey Lawrence with the kill for the Tigers. Head coach Amy Krieger was talking about the balance of this team, and I think we've really seen that on display here, as seems like every player that's out there on the floor for the Tigers has a chance to make a big play. As Lawrence, good adjustment there by Gockler, and Grefstrud able to get that one to fall just in front of Emma Bixby, as it is now 3-1 for the Tigers, and Grefstrud goes back to serve once again for Tri-State. Bixby able to get that over. Erickson, Wolf. Erickson again. Grefstrud up to Kylie Lawrence, and that tip at the net from Hallie Nelson unfortunately falls on the side of the Bulldogs. Good little 4-0 run here from the Tigers. Good serve, and that's an ace. The senior, Callie Grefstrud, with an ace to force a timeout for the Bulldogs. 5-0 run to start here for the Tri-State Tigers. Sargent County leading 1-0 on your live event.
Fact. High schools need every sports official they can find. Want to ensure that kids keep playing? Become an official and a leader. Over 25,000 North Dakota student athletes participate in statewide school-sponsored sports programs. Sports provide students with real-time training for real life. Teamwork and planning under pressure provide our young men and women with skills that will serve them throughout their lives. Without officials, high school sports wouldn't exist. It may be more
5-1 Tri-State. Leading here in set number 2 is head coach Jenna Anderson, hoping that timeout is going to stop this little 5-0 run. Callie Grefstrud hoping to keep it going for Tri-State. And that's the announcer's jinx right there, as we have a side out for the Bulldogs. Good timeout there from head coach Anderson, able to get the side out, and Hallie Nelson back to serve, and big hit there from Kadoon, dug out. Erickson, Wolf to Kadoon, and Carly Kadoon with the hammer, as she's able to get that just past the block attempt by Malia Carter. As Nelson will serve again here. Navratil to Carter. As Ramey Lawrence there. Wolf to Kadoon. Tip from Carter, and that's a kill for the freshman. Five, 4 is the Bulldogs looking to knot this one up here. Grefstrud. Ramey Lawrence, good tip there. It looked like that was Lily Wolf who was able to block that one for the Bulldogs. And that's an ace, a lucky ace for Nelson, but she will take it as the Bulldogs answer a 5-0 run from the Tigers with a 5-0 run of their own. Looking to keep that going. Grefstrud tips that one over. Erickson to Wolf. Anderson, and that looks like that one is hit into the net. Side out Tigers, a pair of 5-0 runs from both squads. Has us knotted up at 6 apiece. Malia Carter's serve is over Erickson. Good tip there by Kadoon. And unable to get to that one is Gockler. Side out. Anna Hoisted and Sadie New still coming back in for Erickson and Walth, who definitely played a big part there of that previous run. Oh, good hit there from Kylie Lawrence, able to power that through. The big block attempt from Kadoon and Hoisted. We've got a side out. The Tigers, Ramey Lawrence, Bixby, Walth to Kadoon, and just a bit strong there from Carly Kadoon. Bope is Walth to Bixby, and might have wanted to let that one go if you're Ramey Lawrence, but that'll be a kill there from the back row from Emma Bixby. As Elena Anderson will go back to serve. Navratil gets that up. Good job by Grefsrud to get that over. This is Jamie Bope. Grefsrud out to Gockler. And Gockler able to get that one to fall just past the diving effort there by Elena Anderson, who comes up hobbling a little bit. But it looks like she will toughen this one out. As Kylie Lawrence, her serve is over, dug up by Bixby. This is Hoisted. Navratil to Kylie Lawrence. Ava Fritz. Good stop there by Bixby. And Anderson comes from the back row. Might have stole Jamie Bope's attempt at a hit there, but that'll be a kill for the junior as Emma Bixby is back to serve. Ava Fritz able to get that one to dance along the net and fall just on the other side. As she will now go back and serve for the Tigers, Bixby. Good job there by Hoisted getting that one over. Gockler. Wall for the Bulldogs. Jamie Bope, big hit there, dug out by Gockler. Pushed over by Grefsrud. Hoisted to Nelson, tipped there by Hallie Nelson, and unable to make a play at the net is Malia Carter, and that is a side out for Sargent County. Anna Hoisted back to serve for the Bulldogs, knotted up at 10 apiece. This is Bope, and that's a kill for Jamie Bope. Able to keep that one just along the line there. Both squads giving the line judges a big test here tonight, as many close plays there along the line, and Nelson able to climb the ladder and get to that one. Hoisted as Ramey Lawrence to Kylie Lawrence. Anderson unable to get to that one is Malia Carter. But good hustle there from Ramey Lawrence and Hallie Gockler as Hoisted continues to serve for the Bulldogs. Gockler. And once again, we have a little bit of dancing on the net as Lily Walth will take what she can get on that one, as the Bulldogs have now extended to a 14-10 lead. here as we approach the midway point of set number 2. But that attempt by Hoisted in the net. And Hoisted will take a seat as Abby Erickson comes back in for the Bulldogs. Hallie Gockler serve. Good play there, dug out nicely by Anderson. Grefsrud, this is Malia Carter. And Leilani Ringers coming in for the Bulldogs here. As Jamie Bope will take a quick seat. Navratil to Kylie Lawrence, and that's Ramey Lawrence who gets that over, and a little miscommunication there between Bixby and Erickson as that will fall. And Bope will come back in as Callie Grefsrud is back to serve. Her serve is up and just over the crouching Jamie Bope. Hallie Nelson back for the Bulldogs. Carter's serve, played there by Erickson. Anderson gets that over. Grefsrud up to Fritz. And Ava Fritz able to get that one to fall just in front of Jamie Bope, and that's a kill for the senior. Bixby, Wolf, this is Kadoon, big block there. That was Ava Fritz with the nice block on Kadoon's hit attempt there. As Wolf gets this out to Anderson, and Lena Anderson just a little strong, trying to pin that one in the corner. Erickson, this is Anderson's hit attempt, and Tri-State able to tie this one up at 16 apiece. Good play off of the tip net there by Bope, but that is going to fall and give Tri-State a 17-16 lead here in set number 2, as the Tigers looking to knot this one up at 1 set apiece. You are watching on your live event.
The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
17-16 here as Malia Carter gets that one over and keeps it just in play. Is Carly Kadoon to tie this one back up. Sadie Nusto serve. Navratil digs that one up. Ramey Lawrence, good play there, but looks like we have in the net called on Carly Kadoon, and that'll be a point and a side out for the Tigers as Ramey Lawrence will go back to serve for Tri-State. Bixby to Anderson. This is Kadoon. Pushes that one over. Lawrence up to Grefsrud. Out to Gockler, and tip there from Kadoon. Anderson just out of bounds there. Wolf sets this one up for Anderson. Tipped there at the net by Gockler. and Fritz, but that is going to fall in the favor of the Bulldogs. Lawrence to Grefsrud to Kylie Lawrence. Anna Hoisted sits this one up for Bope. Gockler, just a bit strong there from Hallie Gockler as we are now tied up at 19 apiece. Little long there from Anderson as Kylie Lawrence will step back to serve for the Tigers. And unable to play that out of the net is the Bulldogs as Tri-State is inching closer to tying this one up. Lawrence's serve, played by Bixby. Wolf, this is up to Hoisted. Kylie Lawrence back to Ramey Lawrence. Little give and go action there from Bope to Wolf, back to Bope, and Bope able to get her hit attempt to ricochet off of the basket there, and that'll be a point for the Bulldogs. Bixby. Good push there from Kylie Lawrence, and Hallie Nelson somehow able to get that one to fall from the block attempt there by the Tigers, and we're knotted up again at 21 apiece. Bixby serve. Got Kylie Lawrence here to Ava Fritz. Block attempt there from Nelson, and that is going to fall just in bounds again. So the Bulldogs able to reclaim the lead here, 22-21, as we begin to get closer to that magic 25 mark. Grefsrud, good dig there by Bixby. Push attempt there from Bope. This is Fritz. Good pass there from Bixby as Bope's hit is dug out by Ramey Lawrence. Gockler's hit dug out by Anderson, and Nelson able to get the kill for the Bulldogs. 23-21, and we've got a timeout here from Tri-State as the Bulldogs able to take a 2-point lead, 23-21 here in set number 2. The Bulldogs looking to extend their lead. Tigers looking to tie this one up.
We're Jim and Bernie Berkemeyer, and we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Escape the Minnesota winter, March 10th through 19th, as we become immersed in Hawaiian culture and take in the breathtaking views of Oahu, Kauai, and Maui. Enjoy a balance of scheduled must-see attractions and free time to relax in paradise. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ, for more information.
(23-21). Emma Bixby back to serve for the Bulldogs. Good play out of the net there by Kylie Lawrence. Almost falls. Jamie Bope with the big kill there, as it is now set point for the Bulldogs. Ava Fritz there gets that one over. Nelson, big hit there. And that is a kill to end set number 2 for the Bulldogs. The Bulldogs able to make a big comeback here to close out set number 2 and take a 2-0 lead over Tri-State, as their hopes to extend their set lead here in this match is successful, as the Bulldogs are heading into set number 3, looking to finish this one off against the Tigers. You are watching on your live event here from North Sargent. Sargent County up 2-0.
For more information, visit abuseresourcenetwork.org.
Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region with the Coaches Show every Wednesday night on YourLiveEvent.com.
Goes deep down the middle, has a man, Soka Porter! Soka Porter to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, and taken down there.
We'll dive into the latest stories from North Dakota and Minnesota.
And there's the block by Reese.
That's the Coaches Show with me, Joe Lancello, on YourLiveEvent.com every Wednesday night starting at 7.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a local golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities, there hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
If you want help from a firm that has integrity and respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the betterment of the community, look no farther than Onstead Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys has dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsborough, Natick, Page, and Castleton. Or view our website, www.onsteadlaw.com.
Sargent County currently leading 2-0 over the Tri-State Tigers. The Bulldogs able to go on a 6-0 run to close out set number 2 with that 25-21 victory there. Remember, we have a couple of big seeding possibilities on the line for both squads. Right, the Tigers hoping to win and improve their standings. They have the match here tonight, but also a match against Maple River on Halloween on Monday, hoping to get some wins there, improve themselves. But the Bulldogs in their final regular season matchup, hoping for a victory here tonight and a loss from the Enderlin Eagles on Tuesday, or excuse me, I believe that game is on Monday. Yes, that game is on Monday against Kindred. The Eagles will be hosting that game. If they are able to win that one, they hold the tiebreaker over the Bulldogs after they're able to defeat Sargent County early on in the season, back in September. So a lot of different scenarios at play here. But the most important part for both teams, got to win here tonight. Looks like we have some bingo going on here on the floor. So might have a slight delay here getting us started with set number 3. That gives both teams a chance to regroup. And we will step aside and let this riveting bingo game end. And we'll have set number 3 starting very shortly here on your live event.
Abuse can affect anyone, and each person's experience is different. Abuse is about power and control, and it is not always black and blue. A loving relationship should not be threatening, accusing, isolating, or include violence of any kind. The Abuse Resource Network provides services to start living the life you deserve. For more information, visit abuseresourcenetwork.org.
My name is Jared, born and raised in Minnesota, and I'm a project director at Enbridge. Enbridge is more than a pipeline company. It's a company participating in renewable energy projects in Minnesota and abroad, and I'm really proud to be working here.
We believe a cleaner energy future is achievable. For over 20 years, we've been early adopters of renewable energy, and we're proudly committed to net zero emissions by 2050. To hear more from Jared, visit enbridge.com/Jared. That's JERRID.
Here it's way more hands-on. The college has better equipment than the shop I'm at now. Like you name it, they got it. You get to use your tools and your hands a lot more. My name is Sean, and I'm here for my future.
First week of college, I can't tell you how many friends I've made. It's a family, you know what I mean? Like every time I go to a meeting, like everyone knows my name. They're always kind to me. I love it. I can't explain how much I love it here. My name is Junior, and I'm here for my future.
Wallach Johnson Insurance is your friendly neighborhood team of qualified insurance professionals in Gwinner, Rutland, and Lisbon. Get in touch with Lene Johnson or Luann Walliser, as they have access to highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Plus, they can get you a free quote started today. For more information, check out their website at nd-insure.com. Wallach Johnson Insurance, professional insurance with a personal touch.
As we stepped away, we had a very riveting game of bingo here at North Sargent. As we might have 3 winners, I'm not entirely sure. But at the end of the day, both teams are on the court. Officials are ready to get this match to continue. And set number 3 is about to begin as the chaos of bingo will be settled offline here. As the Bulldogs will be back to serve. And we have Anna Hoisted, who will be serving it up for Sargent County. Kylie Lawrence, this is Ramey Lawrence here. And Ramey Lawrence able to get the kill. I apologize if the camera works a little shady. And my camera guy has just returned from the bingo dispute, as we have the Tigers able to get the scoring starting off here in set number 3. Good hustle there by Wolf as Erickson gets that over, played by Gockler, Grefsrud, and Carter. Good hit attempt there, but dug out nicely by Anderson. Bope dug out by Navratil as Ramey Lawrence with the kill again is Ramey Lawrence. Jamie Bope able to pop that one up, but unable to get that to another teammate as Grefsrud will serve. Grefsrud kind of gets that right into no man's land, but Malia Carter able to get to it and get it past the block attempt there from Nelson. And good decision there by Erickson to let that one fall, as it'll be a side out for the Bulldogs. Leilani Ringer coming in to serve. Good pass there from Ringer. Good set, good hit, but good block there from Kylie Lawrence, able to keep that one in play for the Tigers as Nelson. Yeah, you're not getting to that attempt, as Hallie Nelson continues to have a dominating performance for the Bulldogs at the net as Ringer serve. Dug up by Navratil, and that's an ace. As the Bulldogs able to tie this one up here early at 3 apiece. Oh, good hustle there by Grefsrud and Lawrence, but Kylie Lawrence's hit is just out of bounds as Ringer will continue to serve for the Bulldogs. Lawrence, Gressrud back out to Kylie Lawrence. Oh, good play there from Bixby, able to keep that one in play, but unable to get that over or played out of the net as we have side out Malia Carter back to serve for the Tigers. Wolf gets this up to Nelson. And good dig there by Carter, but unable to get that over the net is Ava Fritz. As Kadoon will come in for Bixby. Looks like Malia Carter will take a seat. Gressrud able to get that one over the net. Carly Kadoon is unable to get that one over the net for the Bulldogs as Ramey Lawrence is back to serve for Tri-State. And Elena Anderson able to power that one through the block attempt of Kylie Lawrence. And that is a kill for the junior outside hitter. As Sadie Newstel is back to serve, and that is an ace. That one fell just in front of the back row of the Tigers. As Tri-State seems to be struggling over on their side of the net here. Tip from Kadoon. This is Hoisted. Grefsrud to Kylie Lawrence, able to get that over. Good communication there between Fritz and Lawrence as Emma Bixby just a little too strong there from the back row as Lily Wolf comes back in for Sadie Newstel. Back to serve for the Tigers, Kylie Lawrence. Side out Bulldogs, 9-6 here in set number 3. Big hit there by Boat, but Morgan Navratil able to dig that one out. Good tip there by Kadoon. Grefsrud to Fritz. And Fritz able to get that past the blockers at the net and just past a diving Emma Bixby as Ava Fritz is back to serve. Fritz, Kylie Lawrence. Good little tip there from Kylie Lawrence as that's able to get Jamie Bope just enough out of position where she's unable to get a good hit on that one. Fritz's serve. Good effort there by Hoisted, able to get to that one as Malia Carter is able to tie this one up for the Tigers. Anderson, Wolf, Kadoon, and Tri-State has been able to weather the storm here a little bit, and they have now taken the lead 10-9 as we start to approach the middle portion of what could be a deciding set 3. Hallie Nelson's coming back in for Carly Kadoon, and Emma Bixby will go back to serve for the Bulldogs. Gockler. Bixby gets this one up to Wolf, to Hoisted. Good adjustment there by Hoisted. Hallie Nelson, that might have been blocked. Nope, saying that hit the net. And that'll be 4 hits on the side of the Bulldogs. Anderson to Hoisted. Hoisted. But that was a great effort there by Gockler to get to it. Nelson, this is Boop. Just mishits that one. It's now 12-10. Tri-State. Hallie Gockler continuing to serve for the Tigers. Bixby. Hoisted here. Nelson just a bit strong there from Hallie Nelson, who's been having quite a game here so far, but unable to get that one to fall as Hoisted gets this one to Bope. Malia Carter, good quick reactions there from Bope. And the Bope again just missed timing as she signals to head coach Jenna Anderson that, hey, maybe we need to regroup here as the Tigers have come back and extended a lead to 14-10 here in set number 3. The Bulldogs leading 2-0.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
14-10, Tri-State leads over Sargent County as the Tigers are looking to push this into a 4th set. And the Bulldogs looking to finish this one off with a 3-0 sweep. Hallie Gockler is back to serve for Tri-State, and her serve is up. And good pass there by Anderson. Gets this one to Nelson. And a miss hit there from Hallie Nelson. As Hallie Gockler serves this one up. Anderson, Hoisted, Bope. And Bope connected well there. Good play there by the senior who had a couple of miss hits, able to hit that one down the line. And gets a much-needed side out for the Bulldogs as Hoisted's serve is up. Good hit there by Ramey Lawrence. And Bope, I think that timeout that she requested be called has helped her out, as that's 2 big kills for the senior. Grefsrud. Kylie Lawrence to Ramey Lawrence, and just unable to get to it are the Bulldogs, as Abby Erickson's coming back in for Anna Hoisted. Callie Grefsrud serve for the Tigers is up, played by Anderson, and that falls on the side of the Bulldogs. 17-12. Tri-State looking to extend their lead here. Oh, good tip there from Malia Carter, who's played a solid game at the net for Tri-State, as again able to have some good play by the Tigers. And some great net play by Malia Carter and Ramey Lawrence, able to extend this lead and draw a second timeout from the Bulldogs. Tri-State leading 18-12 here. You're watching your live event coming to you from North Sargent here in Gwinner, North Dakota.
The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members.
Nice strong hit there from Hallie Nelson. Malia Carter met her at the net. Little hesitation there. Wasn't quite sure who won that matchup there. But Nelson was able to get to that one. And Anderson sends a rocket just past the Tiger defense. As this is now 19-13. For Tri-State, looking to push this into a fourth set. Grefsrud gets it out to Ramey Lawrence, and Lawrence able to get that to fall just in front of a diving Jamie Boat. As the Tigers are definitely in control of the momentum here after what looked to be a shaky start there in the beginning of this third set. The Tigers have come on strong and have really been in control for much of this third set, but Elena Anderson looking to change that for the Bulldogs as they get a side out. Cadoon coming in, Hallie Nelson back to serve for the Bulldogs. Gockler to Grefsrud. Lawrence, and that's Kylie Lawrence whose hit is just out of bounds. Erickson, this is Bope with the push. Ramey Lawrence, good dig there from Bope. Anderson with the touch, just gets that to fall as Ava Fritz unable to get that one over the net, and no one really in position to play it out of the net there as Nelson will continue to serve. And that's an ace for the juniors as we have a timeout called by the Tigers as the Bulldogs have been able to whittle that lead down to just a 20-17 lead for Tri-State, looking to hold on here in set number 3. Reminder, both squads looking to improve their seeding here, as this is the final regular season matchup for the Bulldogs. Tri-State will be playing on Monday against Maple River as we inch closer and closer to region tournament play here in Region 1 volleyball. Looks like a much-needed break for the Tigers to regroup here, as we are seeing them definitely take their time, and head coach Amy Krieger doing a great job trying to manage and keep this very talented Tiger team in it here. Nelson. And that's a big hit there from Carly Cadoon, as that must have landed just on the line there. Good effort there by Kadoon at the net, but Ava Fritz wins that matchup there, but Kadoon wins this one. As Ramey Lawrence's hit is stuffed at the net by Carly Kadoon, 20-19 for the Bulldogs. Hallie Nelson. As the Bulldogs have come back and tied this one up at 20. Anderson with the block, able to give the Bulldogs their first lead in a long time as this run continues. Kylie Lawrence, and that is just out of bounds. 22-20 here, the Bulldogs. Kylie Lawrence gets this to Ramey Lawrence. Nelson. Tough play there from Hallie Nelson. Gets that up into the short ceiling here. And North Sargent unable to be played. And that ends a 9-0 run by the Bulldogs. As Ramey Lawrence hits that one into the net. As the Bulldogs inch closer to a 3-0 sweep here. It's served there by Sadie Noosa, who just came into the game here. And Kadoon, Carly Kadoon. And, it looks like Kadoon was up and over the net. That is a huge call as it takes away a match point opportunity for the Bulldogs and keeps Tri-State's hopes alive here as Kylie Lawrence, her serve is into the net, and we have match point here. And we have a number 16 coming into the game for Tri-State. I do not have that on my roster, so I apologize for that. Good adjustment there off the ceiling is Hoisted, but unable to keep that in play is Elena Anderson. As match point will continue here. As Malia Carter comes in, Ava Fritz back to serve. This is Kadoon, pushes that one over. Bope. This is Kylie Lawrence to Malia Carter. Great effort there by Anderson, but just goes out of bounds as we are tied at 24 apiece. Tri-State looking to maybe salvage this one here. Good hustle there by Kadoon, but unable to play that out of the net as we now have a set point for Tri-State. Tied up at 25 apiece, and the energy is starting to really build here in North Sargent Activity Center's great serve there by Bixby. Grefstrud's push over. Good job there by Bope to get to it, and it falls just in front of the Tigers there as we have match point. Emma Bixby back to serve. Once again, another great serve there by Emma Bixby. Passes this one up to the front row. Jamie Bope unable to get that one up and over. We are now tied at 26 apiece as Ramey Lawrence comes back in for the Tigers. Hallie Gockler, her serve up. Bixby. This is Hoisted to Nelson, and Hallie Nelson with yet another kill here in this match as Anna Hoisted back for match point here for the Bulldogs. Gockler to Kylie Lawrence. Ramey Lawrence hits that one over. This is Hallie Nelson again. Good job there by Gockler. Kylie Lawrence to Ramey Lawrence. And that will be a victory for the Bulldogs here as they're able to mount a huge comeback to win this one. Sargent County had gone on a huge 9-0 run and are able to win this one in exciting fashion and control what they could control here tonight. With that victory, Sargent County, they're going to be watching the scoreboard here on Halloween, hoping to see a loss from the Enderlin Eagles to possibly propel themselves into hosting a region play-in matchup next week. As we reflect on this match, this was great Region 1 volleyball all around from both squads. We saw a nice back and forth matchup. Early on, way back in set number 1, the Bulldogs were able to hold on, win that one 25-22. And after many back and forth runs in set number 2, the Bulldogs were able to close on a nice 6-0 run and win set number 2 25-21. And after coming out a little sluggish in set number 3, I don't know if it was the bingo, a little bit longer delay, but the Tri-State Tigers were able to take a huge lead, 20-13 in set number 3. But after mounting a large comeback, the Tigers were able to kind of hold on there and force it to a couple extra points needed, but the Bulldogs were able to complete that comeback, winning 28-26 in that third set. The Tigers will be traveling up to Tower City to take on the Maple River Raiders on Monday, as the Bulldogs will be sitting at home waiting to see what that result in Enderlin is going to be between the Eagles and the Vikings to decide their fate of where they will be playing next week. Make sure to stay tuned and follow along on yourliveevent.com for all future games that will be going on, as we still have some state football tournament action going on around the area, as well as the region tournament, which will be starting up here next week in Region 1. Make sure to follow along and see just what games we will continue to be hosting here on yourliveevent.com. This is Nick Furch here in Gwinner, North Dakota, signing off, as Sargent County able to win their final regular season game 3-0 over the Tri-State Tigers. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a great night.